it do be Final Fantasy time. I think I'm gonna do MSQ. As much as I do want to start on Island Sanctuary, I think you have to finish them, maybe? I don't know 100%. And then there is the new raid. Oh, real quick though. No. Oh wait, it's its own thing. Yes. That's so cute. Oh my god. Rain check? Oh, oh no. It's so cute. Okay. Sorry, my eyes are itchy. I got some ginger snap cookies. You know, like the little heart-shaped ones. I got water. I'm ready to die. I've heard that. I'm pretty sure I've heard that MSQ is pretty good. Morbius. Okay. All right. I think there's a quest location over there. Hi, Barshan. He's glad tidings to share. Ah, excellent timing, Ophelia. Just a moment ago, I received word from Ironworks. They have completed their task and are on their way with the reinforced warding scales. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating an artificial atomos. Atomos? All is in readiness for our journey to the void. Bodega cat! I have instructed our comrades together at the great work. Let us head there at once. I'm so excited. I love new MSQ. Okay. There you are, Ophelia. I present to you the fruits of the alchemist's labor, sorry. The artificial atomos? I don't like that its throat pulsates. That's upsetting. Though we've yet to put it to the proof, its ether is practically identical to that of the original, a truly remarkable feat in so short a time. Aye, our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder that they are the pride of Radz-at-Han. I would express my gratitude to Nidhana, but it appears she isn't here. I want to try... Where is it? Questing... Vanilla? Oh, that's real sharp. I don't want the sharpness. She rushed off after bringing the Atomos to attend to a pressing task, but said that she would return ere we set forth. Which should be shortly after our friends from the Ironworks arrive with the warding scales. Did someone say warding scales? Because it just so happens we have them. Sid. Kiss. Divorced husbands. I think they should make up. Right on cue. 'Tis good to see you all again. But for the president himself to attend, keen Keen to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? You know I am. I was there at the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I wouldn't miss this for the world. If you don't mind, we come along and see you off, I hope. It's thanks to these three that we could finish the work so quickly. Thanks? He said thanks to Nero! It was my painstakingly collected data that made the reinforcement possible. The scales will last a good 10 years in the void with nary a hint of degradation. As the ones who did the actual reinforcing, we guarantee their quality as well. They'll keep you safe. But enough bragging, here are the scales. Marshawn's just a little guy. I don't know if anyone's seen that video on Twitter. Someone animated him doing the Sims cat breakdancing. It lives in my head. With these we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. Don't mention it. Midgar Stormer came to our rescue in the rift. It's the least we can do to help his children. Thank you. Thumbs up. Well, my friend, my only regret is that I won't be able to accompany you on this latest grand adventure. Wait! Nidana, is aught the matter? Before you depart, Your Excellency, there is something we wish to present to you. Big boy form? Will you please come with me? You would not delay us without good cause. Very well. Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. Big boy form, big boy form, big boy form! He's all grown up! At least his mammoth is. He's certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? The kind that'll help him in the void, I presume. In that God's forsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get. But you of all people ought to know that, eh? Yes, bully him. Big boy form. Big boy form.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Hello, big boy form.
Vritra, I presume.
I need to turn the audio up. Oh! Oh, he's so handsome!
Indeed, this vessel now serves as a host for my eye.
Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa.
I was aware
Yeah,
that
it's the last one.
alchemists were doing something, but this...
Oh, they made him so handsome. That's a unique face, no?
Send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency.
He's so
We spared
handsome.
no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both. 'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
Yeah, I need to turn the voices up a bit more.
There is not to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use. Again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Void Scent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared. Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass. So, think only of your mission, Varshan.
I like that there's a little salt on the ginger snap.
Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Nay, Varshan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Varshan, and best of luck.
He's so handsome. That's a unique face. That's not.
I have something.
It's
for
not a
you as
default
well.
aura face.
While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit. As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Alzadar's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loporrits. Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault. As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger.
Oh, this was in the trailer.
Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon. The Loporrits no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the Void. And who better to bear Heidelin's gift than her chosen champion?
I'm gonna kiss a Stoll on the mouth. He's so handsome! He's so soft! What a soft little guy!
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
I think it's voice. The Satrap and your fellows have already departed for the vault. Are you ready to set forth? Yes, sir. Oh, I wanted to see what the other said. And then I just didn't. My frames are really tanking right now, though. I mean, they might not be that bad. I'm just used to them being higher. I'll look in a second. They were fine before, though. I don't know. I'll look.
I shall now lift the seal. In the name of Al-Zadar III, I cast open this door unto the void!
Soup. Yum, void soup. Sip it up. That's how I sip soup.
Go, absorb the Void Gate.
Oh, goodbye. Yay, he gets this. Oh, I don't like that his throat. I don't like his throat. Slurp. Oh, he's sitting in the soup now.
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
Oh, you know what? You know what it is? It's the shaders. I'm just gonna put this one because it just makes it a bit more saturated.
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
That's the difference. The flashing. It just
On my
saturates the colors a bit
previous
more.
foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent.
Yay.
I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own. Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area. The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands. In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Another all-rounder.
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
Sure. I'm literally a white mage. And Asini is just like, yeah, I can only do one thing. You're shit out of luck, my dude.
Take heart, my friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
I'm gonna do it with NPCs, I think. I've been enjoying doing that for story because now that we have or I mean you could do it in Shadowbringers, but I don't know. I think they made it a bit better. New dungeon. That or I could queue. Nah, I want to do it with Varshan.
Together then.
Yeah. We're good. Can I register? That was really fast. Oh. Just like Shadowbringers. Ah, back in the soup. The usual, you know. Ooh. For context, listening to the music, sorry. We are in, so there's a bunch of worlds. There's 13 shards. This is the 13th shard, and it was completely consumed by the void. Oh, you know, like topsy-turvy it is. I don't really want to do single pulls. So, where they at? Come with me. Uh-oh. Okay. I like that Ishtola is doing the typical black mage move of not moving out of AoEs. Really, really meta of her. I need to turn down sound effects a little. They're really loud as is.
You're mine.
Okay, Estinian. Oh, Barshan needs like no healing. Oh. Eh. Evil phlegm! Ew! Turn up sound. Or system sounds. I don't need system sounds very high. Because then you can hear me doing that more. Ooh, I wonder what the gear looks like. Alright.
The gloves are off.
Save me, Barshan. I can't stand. No, I can't stand up here. I just have to jump. It's okay, Barshan. I'll keep you alive. Oh, whoa. What did he just use? That made him heal all the way. Did he just use a warrior thing? I see you. Watching his health. These hallways are a little awkward to move your camera around in, though. They're very cool, I will admit. However.
You underestimate me.
Oh, wow, that was really gravelly. I love this Stigian. He's so edgy.
You're mine.
All right. I do love the music in this, though. Ooh. Beatrice. It appears rats have wandered into my castle. Mother? Ooh. Interesting. Huh. Please tell me this isn't just a bunch of ad phases, because I don't like that. I hope the audio levels are good. Let me know if they're not. Ah. Yeah. Just what I thought. You motherfuckers better learn how to use your AoEs. Please. NPCs, please use AoEs. Okay, not a huge fan of this first fight. Because it's just ads, and I'm not huge on things that are just a bunch of ads. I'm sure this will probably be faster with NPCs that weren't just doing single target attacks. I think Estinian is doing some AoEs though. Whoa, Varshan. Whoa. I'm down with you.
Away with you!
I am of the first brood.
Hey Stola, do you want a loan break when we get it? That'd be cool.
I will end this farce.
Thank you. Ah! And now it's just DPS check. I see.
Out of my way!
What we get? Bandana. I don't think I've seen that before, so it might be a new model. Wow. Varshan, move! Wait, I have to take a screenshot. Ooh, that's kind of fun. Ooh, Bewitched is also fun. It kind of blocks it a lot though. Wondering if maybe Talon will be better. And I do kind of, it's just so pretty. I couldn't do this if I was with regular people. I wanted to see what we were in. This is my shit. Wow. Are you gonna come to life? Oh, he's following me because this hound is following me. Oh, a lady. Yay. There's a portrait of a lady. It'll be interesting to learn the lore about the 13th shard, which is the void now. Oops.
You underestimate me!
He's so loud now. Ooh! Can I just pop this down in case I get hit by something? Because I don't want to move. Okay. That hurt a lot more than I thought it would. Okay. Lady! She kind of looks like a Rogadin. A ring? Is it better than my current ring? No, I didn't think so. What level is it? 595. Oh, more portraits. What looks to be an Elizin. Ooh. I'd say he's familiar, but he's just using that one face. Oh, that's it's Ardashir's one, not Ardashir. Interesting. Okay. I'm looking at all the things. Huh. Oh, a bunch of like bowing statues? Oh, they teleport to you.
This will hurt.
Oh. Okay, Estinian. A lot of AoEs on these guys.
You're mine!
Sorry, I'm not
This
speaking
will
a lot. I'm
hurt.
focusing on pushing one button, you know? Cave Ginger Snap. Alright. Interesting. Earrings. A lot of statues. That sounds like I shouldn't gaze into your eyes and you're gonna do an eye attack. Oh. Interesting. she does have a lot of eyes, huh? Interesting. Oh, she blows up the circles in the floor. Interesting. Eh. Making me move. Okay, so this isn't gonna hurt.
Underestimate me.
Stinian, please. You're so loud. So I want to look this way. And then this way. Oh.
I am of the first
All
fruit.
or nothing.
Stinian, calm down. Use my bell. That's kind of cool.
I will not hold back.
How do you resist my gaze? I am powerful and I looked away. Ooh. Ooh. I like the dagger. You can't dye them though. But those are pretty fun. I'm on the throne now. Wait, can I? Wait. I don't want to be too zoomed in because I want her to be on the throne. Ooh. Sorry, I keep stopping. This one's hard because it's so saturated in here. Yeah. No. They're all too saturated. Hold on. Oh, wait. I can't click things. No, that's not what I want. Why are they all so saturated? Hmm. Good enough. I get it's the color's just really the lighting in here is just really red. I could have done like a bit of color balancing there, but eh. Up the stairs. I don't know why I move my head like that's gonna help me see better. Like, what's around there? Oh, oh! Sorry. Sorry. It's so pretty. I can come in here later. Wow. Whoa. I love the leaves. You're still there. Oh, you're like all the way over there. I see. Takes a little bit with NPCs, but that's okay because I'm enjoying the sight. I'm gonna take damage here because I'm too lazy to move. I didn't. I think they died. All right. Let's go, friends. Wow. So pretty. Oh, materia. Not quite what I was expecting, but sure. Come on, Varshan. And just keep spamming holy. Thrilling gameplay. Oh! No, I want this one because he's in the middle. Whoa. Flatus Misery did a shit ton of damage. Here's the thing. Oh, but stop. Estonian. All right. Very good.
So the gate did open again and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Oh.
I am Scarmilione, Archfiend of Earth and first of Golbez's Circle of Four. Such pleasure I will take in delivering you unto your graves.
Okay. Scarmilione. Italian. Okay, interesting. I'm going to guess we're gonna have to hide
That is mine!
behind these. Sounds like a raid wide. Yep. Oh, with bleed.
Breathe deep of your death.
Okay. Stack of 3.
You must die!
Okay, yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, just what I thought. I mean, I thought I might have had to hide behind them, but being knocked into them is also what I was thinking.
My blade thirsts for blood.
I don't know what this means. Okay, I'll follow the NPCs. Hi, Stola, you've taken damage.
Out of my way!
Okay. Wait, this is a new battle theme. Was this battle theme also in the other ones?
Protect me, my minions.
I am of the first brood!
Come on, guys. Rashawn!
I am of the first brood!
I give you a taste of true despair.
Okay. Youch.
Stubborn mortal.
All or nothing!
Okay. Oh, he did do a lot of damage there though.
Come, fill your lungs.
I don't want to, particularly.
I am of the
Oh,
first
I think
brood.
I broke one of those fences.
going to leave a mark.
Interesting.
No, I will not be defeated by you!
You will. Ba, 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 ba. Man, Estinian really does some burst damage sometimes. Oh, I got the card too. Goodbye. Solemn nod. Look, I have Discord things to check. What's that look like? Where did it go? Right there. Ooh. I wish it was dyeable. I kind of like it though. I kind of like it in its normal color. Nom, nom, nom.
This Scarmalione, he knew the gate had opened.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent. Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
Oh, look at his nose!
The question is, what will the minions do?
Roshan has a good nose. Very strong nose. Hey, void bitches.
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
Proceed with caution and pick up what we can.
Sage advice, my friend. 'Tis reassuring to have one so experienced with us. I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
The Mel or a strut. Look at him go. They wrote the name of the badge. They did it. Holy shit. This castle should serve as a base of operations for now. Ere we set our sights elsewhere, let's see what there is to learn here. Music is a little loud. Okay. You may now enter the fell court of Troya with a party of NPC avatars. Varshan wears a look of quiet determination, sorry. The warding scale exhibits no change. It should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But whither now? I would sense Ajdaya. I would sense. Shit. Why you not call to her? Let her know that you have come? Ajdaya isn't nearby, I think is basically what he said. Alas, this festival is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that, I require my true form. And even were it possible, a dragon's call is born upon ether, which is liable to draw more void sent to us. I see. In any case, there's little exploration to be done while we are confined to this isolated isle. I propose we begin by learning what we can from the castle's occupants, and understanding of their ways may prove useful to our cause. Very well, let's hope a few of them are capable of speech. Let's hope. Let all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We reconvene afterwards. Feral void scent. Me too. Okay. Right. Look at his profile. That's good nose. Gotta appreciate a good nose. What enticing ether you have. Give me some. Give me some. No. Aw, if only I were stronger, I'd be able to eat you. I'm fine. I'll find someone else to eat. He's hungry. The mistress's eyes are beauteous, sublime to bask in her gaze is bliss. Her glaze. But now she's gone. Never again will I feel her gaze. No mistress, no orders. What am I to do now? What am I to do now? Okay. This one's the fearful one. I serve, I obey. Please don't eat me. Sorry, I'm not hungry. A dragon? What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. I don't know about anything. But the one we caught recently, they seem to know lots. We threw them in the dungeon, but clever ones are tasty. They might have been eaten already. Go to the dungeon. Is this gonna be the hot lady from the trailer? I have nothing to share. While those I approached had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding a conversation worth the name. My experience was much the same. Lower rung voidsent tend to have lower intelligence, it would seem. A petty Scarmillion, yeah. He was talkative at least. What of you? There's someone in the dungeon. clever void scent in the dungeon. That would be the area in which we emerged. Indeed. Let's check ourselves back there and find this void scent. Preferably before its fellows make a meal of it. To the dungeon, then. Very interesting. Gee. That's like metallic. This is too. Interesting. Puppy. I wonder what that is. Wait. Oh no, it's just the reflection. I thought it was showing what's on the other side, but it was just a reflection. And just chatting. Oh my god, I can mount in here. Well, that would have saved me some time. Is this Xenos's avatar? It is, isn't it? Looks like him. Got that like snaky stuff in the arm.
You are the friend.
Your other friend? There it is.
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
How did it come to be here?
When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
But how? The light just now. Of course. And thus I am returned.
Hold on, that earring though.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar, until you killed him.
Yeah, I did that.
Avatar, as in the void-sent servants of Reapers. In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art. And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement. My very essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then.
She's bitty.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Indeed, it doesn't. Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature. So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
I like her voice.
Good enough for me.
Now, you will answer me a question. Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
Lovers. No. Not to you, at least not yet. Hemophilia.
So, you're not a friend. Then... what is it? What is a friend?
Where's she going? I'll be your friend. Me too. Me when I have to wake up early. Sorry. I like looking at people on my friends list. Because it's like unnamed island, unnamed island. As much as one might expect the unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of events. She seems different from other voids at least those we've met. And the change we witnessed, I suspect, is due to your crystal purging the excess darkness in her. Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness I'm very keen to hear what she can tell us about herself and about her world. I'll just take the 1,000 gil. Why did the Athenians get added to my unending codex? So, I doubt you came to the dungeon by pure chance. What is it that you're after? We're looking for a void scent with whom we could converse, in the course of which we learned of you. We are visitors to this world and know little and less of its workings and ways. We would be grateful if you could tell us about yourself. So it's information you seek. What do you offer for it? I beg your pardon? Void scent do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. That is the sole rule in this world you call the void. That makes sense. Pray forgive our ignorance. What would be acceptable as payment? I suspect that such coin as we carry has no value here. Void scent crave one thing alone, ether. In return for information, I offer you mine. Just not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. Very well. I will tell you no more than you can afford to pay. And we have a bargain. If we're to talk about the void, let us do so outside. Come with me. I think she uses a male Viera model based on the walk cycle, which is interesting. Wow.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished. Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world.
I love her shoes.
All life was transformed into monstrosities, void scent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat sin eaters, darkness begat void scent.
Makes sense.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void scent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am void scent, but only in part.
Was she this world's
The
warrior of
darkness
life?
touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb. As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown. But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I have neglected to ask your name.
As we say mortal, you may call me Voidsent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
And call me what you will. I care not.
Take care. Thank you so much.
How about 0?
0.
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
I love Stola.
As I said, I care not. 0 then. Partnership? Are you saying you wish to strike a bargain?
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ashdaya is her name, and she is my
That's,
sister.
that's sus right there.
If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us.
That's sus. I remember my crystal
Did you
could
say something?
heal.
No?
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
Yeah, like how my crystal saved 0. I wonder if my crystal could save Ashdaya. The throne room is defensible given its few points of ingress. Let us head back there. Very interesting. Am I running? What's today? 23rd. I'm trying to get Mitch to do the event on his characters. It's like metallic ink everywhere. I wonder if it's like void scent blood. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. In addition, you will be required to participate in battle. Proceed.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
You're mine!
You're back. We killed you.
That I should miss my mark.
I guess they can't really die, huh? When you kill them in the
That
regular
fiend
world.
Again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Well, I hope you're hungry.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. Ah, my mouth waters at the memory.
They eat it, Shia. I don't think she's dead.
What?
I must devour you too. Yes, I must. Ye drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
I can't see Ashdaya being dead. They wouldn't have us travel all the way here just to be like, oh, yeah, she's dead. I'm assuming that she gave them some of her essence, some of her ether, sorry.
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
My theory.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
You can have all their ether.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger. We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier.
Your little flowers.
Every soul in this domain serves me now. Come, feast upon their flesh.
The castle answers his call. We'd do well to break up this feast quickly.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
Behold the power of the Archfiend of Earth!
Hey, Zero, you want some ether?
He hastens their regeneration.
We are deathless! You cannot defeat that which cannot die!
I'm gonna guess the trial is the Archfiend of Air because I believe the mount is like air themed. Ah, Justinian, you asshole.
Struggle and slaughter all.
Hey Zero, you want to eat up? Yum yum.
Sports ill.
Yum yum.
Our foe has too great an advantage.
We need to drag him out of this damnable feast. Quickly, stand together! Gotcha!
There's no end in sight.
Zero, come ether.
A retreat may be in order.
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing. Your name. You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
A name for which I did not ask. But that I nevertheless did accept.
Ooh. Oh.
They've been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
Interesting.
Satisfied?
Completely.
Honest thing.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
I'll charge it after this fight. Or I could just...
What have you done?
Let me get my charger. That should be charging. Yeah.
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well.
I have chocolate.
You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine. However incurred, a debt is a debt.
Yeah.
I will repay it here and now.
She can turn void scent into crystal.
What is this power?
You will tremble before my truth strength!
Attend to the minions first. Be gone! That's far enough!
I was gonna say I wouldn't be surprised if Ishtal had to use Surecast there.
Trickery will not save.
Reinforcements!
This will hurt.
Impressive.
Pathetic. Useless. Enough. Enough.
You can't beat us. I'm too cool.
We cannot win without Zero. We must help her.
I'm on it. I'm trying.
Another debt to repay.
All about debts, huh?
I must deal with you first. I'll kill you all myself.
No. I don't
Finally
think so.
getting serious, are we? Very well. Let us return the favor.
I wonder if this fight would change if you played as a different role. Similar to the dungeon. Because there's a lot of healing stuff, so like, I wonder if Ishtola would be healing. No, it won't. Nice sentiment, but...
This magic! We must stop him now!
Everyone, to me!
Oh, his chest is gone, I think. Or it was.
Give it everything you've got!
Everything I've got isn't a ton, I'm gonna be honest with you, Estinian.
Fools! Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again.
Nah.
What? My flesh? Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this? To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power?
Memoria.
Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet... Ah, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
I want to eat that. Grape flavored. Oh, we still have the echo? I thought we didn't have the echo anymore for some reason.
You are welcome, seekers of might. I, Golbez, have called you for hither. I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, yes, but what of the promised gift?
In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact and pray we are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
They feasted on Ashdaya. He has Ashdaya. Oh, she's really pretty.
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether.
They don't kill her, do they?
This magnificent creature could only come from beyond
No,
the veil.
dragons have like a ton of ether.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my 4 arch-fiends. As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether. Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
Yeah, she's still alive.
Are you all right?
The Void Sense essence remains, but it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarmelione called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
We're gonna tell Varshan that we saw Ajdaya? Or we just gonna leave that one be?
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ajdaya. Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
Hold on. They went to the washroom. Ooh. In light of our recent experiences, I expect we all have questions. I trust Zero can answer some few of them. We should still be owed that much, I dare say. Ophelia, you've come to... Yes, I've been here. I have? Oh, music playing? Music playing is a hint. But clearly you didn't know they could regenerate. Else you would have shared that detail beforehand. They seemed to stay dead at the time, yes. Must be a reason why the ones you defeated did not return. You remember aught out of the ordinary? A sailing magic like Zero's, perhaps? There are circumstances in which we're unable to return. Sorry for the noises. I'm eating chocolate. If you like, I can tell you about this. What do you do? The more you devour, the more powerful you grow. But in the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you are wholly your flesh, the souls you had come to harbor may break free and coalesce into the distant void sent once more. Into a distinct void sent once more. And before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies or your erstwhile prey. A fate more likely for stronger beings will require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming you survive the process, it's highly uncommon to return as you were. And despite its greater strength, Scarmiglione managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there others capable of the same? Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. I would ask you about your power. Will you tell us about it? What you saw should speak for itself. I combined the ether of the soul and crystal. Many wielded this power during the Contra Memoria, but I'm the only one left. I'm told that heroes of the 13th once sealed gods in stones and called Oracite. Are they in Memoria one and the same? Oracite. I do not know this word, but the world is vast, and perhaps Memoria had different names elsewhere, but it does sound quite similar. How does one come to wield Memoria, and what happened to your peers? I've never thought about that. I do know, though, that Voidsent can't use the power. I assume I can because I'm mortal in part. I see. Zero, I wish to ask you about a man called Golbez. You may well have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us of him? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say how I know it. If he is powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. So we must try talking to the other Voidsent again. Let us entrust the task to Ophelia. Her echo will help facilitate communication. More importantly, she should be able to maintain her composure better than a concerned sibling. That I cannot deny. Forgive me, but will you not ask Golbez in my stead? On the terraces to begin with, perhaps. Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime. I forgot about I had the coffee. Gingham. Ooh. I can't see those. Paint sigil, vellum, paint. Far Eastern. I like the Far Eastern ones. Triple Triad. Tape! Wait. That's cute. I kind of like the ivory right now. Guitar picks? Ew. Oh, interesting. You can make one per gear set. Oh, and you edit a specific one for this. There's more. Wait, can I rotate her? Ooh, the purple's cute. Ooh, I also like that. Wow. Rare pink. Oh, I see. Cute. The beach. I like this. Hmm. Dab. Hmm. Wait, can I do victory? Wait. I want the back. Maybe it'd be a bit more purple lighting. Cute. Sorry. Just take a minute. So the clever one hadn't been eaten. If no one wants it, then perhaps. Golbez? Of course I know him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. His archfiends lead armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those they deem useless, those who can't fight. If you don't want to be eaten, then you had better flee, though soon there will be nowhere to run. Okay. If the one who devoured her dies, perhaps the mistress will return. Then I may bask in her gaze again. About that. Golbez, you say? My mistress spoke of him. He commands the archfiends. They are very powerful and have conquered many domains. The mistress bade us defend the castle from them. Yes, yes, she did. Yeah. The tasty one returns to tempt me. I mustn't eat you. I mustn't eat you. Golbez I know from those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees him. Interesting. Oh, I'll go back. Welcome back, Ophelia. Were you able to learn aught of value? So countless voids that answer to the archfiends, who in turn answer to Golbez, as your vision did suggest. Scarmillione's aggression is also consistent with the claims that the archfiends conquer other domains. The question is, how do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with armies of minions? We could target his other archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either may yield useful information. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck on this isle. Zero, I would ask a favor of you. I'm determined to save my sister Ajdaya. If there is even a faint possibility that Golbez has her, then I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest? We've got in the way of my world already. If you want help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of the kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Or is this less a request and more a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? We can offer you protection? Protection? I have no need of such. I was a prisoner, yes, but only because I couldn't be bothered to resist. I could have easily broken free had I desired to do so. If you're truly such an aimless creature, then you could do worse than to join us. You needn't expend as much energy to defend yourself as you would alone. Trying to be clever, are you? But even if you had a point, your protection isn't enough to persuade me. Very well, Zero. I propose you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, I will provide it. We will provide it in ether. That's all you had to say. Everything else is superfluous. Fair point. Where to now? Either a place the Archfiends may strike next, or where refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary. I know the latter. I'll take you there. I assume you also know how we can get off this isle? I was brought here on a mount. We can leave the same way. Now that you mention it, I did notice some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our numbers, we will need a large one, but regardless of size, all can be won over with ether. Excellent. Let's go and find our mount at once. Ba, ba, ba. Not good. Lord Golbez must hear of this. Ruh-roh. I don't know how many quests there are. We should be able to find a mount here. With the castle in disarray, the creatures will be hungry. Just a little ether should suffice. Are you ready? Sure am.
There it is.
Oh, that's a big boy.
Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
Yes, ma'am. Is there gonna be an ether? Probably not, but what if there's an ether crystal? Like, are they giving us a new zone in this patch quest? I doubt it, but a paladin doing passage of arms. Are they wearing arc clothing here? It looks like the Warrior of Light. Yeah, that looks like Meteor. Interesting.
What is this place?
My domain. In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs.
A puppy.
What's that? Mortals! They're mortals! What's enticing ether? Let me have some, let me have some! Not fair.
The gremlin.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word. Follow me.
Yeah, that's the level 90 sword, or shield. I don't know about the sword. I don't know it off the top of my head, but I recognize the shield. And the gear was similar too. That's interesting. I wonder why there's a statue of a meteor over there. This is my abode. The others won't come near, so you may be at ease. While they know their place, if tantalizing ether were to walk by, I can't guarantee they wouldn't pounce. It is a void sense nature to consume, their sole purpose. Even if the pursuit of ether may lead to their undoing, many succumb to instinct. But any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain's one and only rule, and it is absolute. Consider yourselves duly warned. If you wish to go among the void sent here, that is your choice to make. All have fled from one master to another, but whether any of those masters in turn served Golbez, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. We shall go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we've learned all we can, let us reconvene at yonder plaza. You're going too, of course, in which case I shall accompany you. I wish only to observe. Do not expect me to help. That's interesting. That's the statue that I have. Oh. To walk around with her like that. You're her minion, then. You know I don't take minions. She has some questions and I want you to answer them. Golbez? I don't know that one. Only Skathak. When she let us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you. Skathak was a powerful voidsent who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connection to Golbez. Yeah, I know. Okay, I wanna... Oh, it's in her house. She can be like, why the fuck are you in my house? I call this my abode, but spend hardly any time here. I return only for meditation. While physical wounds can be healed by replenishing one's ether, you can't preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. Such is the risk inherent in consuming another's soul. It dilutes your sense of self, alters you inside and out. Regardless, I meditate. Visualize who I am in a place all my own. Interesting. It's also funny that the gremlin is near what appears to be a statue of the warrior of Meteor. Whose likeness is this, you ask? The hero who will save the world. I'm waiting for the day he comes. Or was it a she? I can't remember the details. I don't know how long I've been waiting, or why I even wait. Could you be the hero, perhaps? No, I don't think so. Something tells me I'll know when I meet him, or her. I'll just have to keep waiting. So I was right. It is Meteor. This is the heart of my domain. Normally it's deserted, but you and yours have drawn everyone out. I don't recall this statue, though. However it came to be here, I certainly didn't wish for it. That's interesting. Stay away from me. If you don't want to be eaten, stay away. Golbez, Golbez. Heard the name before. Ah, I remember. Always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious. A crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this? Farfellow? Farfellow? He was a minion of another minion. Went on and on about the terrible things he saw. I see. Perhaps Farfellow can tell us more. You're one of the mortals. Is it true? When you die over there, you really die? So it is. What brings you here then? Ah yes, Golbez. He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. But recently he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all. Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength. A sure sign he is about to make a move. Satisfied with what you've learned? Ah, but let's step away before you become too tempting to resist. I think we're gonna save the void. It seems the rumors of Golbez reach even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathering strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfellow once fought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle he survived serving an archfiend. Ah, I suppose I should explain. Farfellow is the weakest among us, constantly in fear of being devoured. He seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Siriata. He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat, and won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's ether. Such is their relationship. I ramble. You intend to seek out Farfellow, I presume? Then I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Oh, that one's unlit.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troy, they defeated Scarmalione. I struggle to believe it. They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's something I've not heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye. If the very notion wasn't absurd! Drifting our garden, drowned in darkness. As were we all.
And yet Scarmalione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer.
I keep thinking he sounds like Xenos, but it's just the filter they put over his voice. I think.
If this account is true, If a Memoriat has survived,
He's very
they
garly
cannot
and
be
looking.
suffered to live.
You know, just like the design.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Galbez. I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
'Tis true,
Woman is
you
very
are
reminiscent of
a proven commander,
I can't think of
well
his name.
suited to leading an assault.
The Garlean that's
And when
in
I have
Heavensward.
succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains. The insolence. No place. With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Voice is so
Upon this
familiar.
blonde hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
Farfarello. Farfarello. Was I saying Farfarello? Farfarello keeps to the fringes of my domain this way. The voids sent here don't answer to a master. They can do as they please, but all must answer to the hunger and seek out prey when they need ether. Except Farfarello and Siriato. That is, they are content to take from one another, barring an incident they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Siriato will not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Farfarello, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come. Oh, whatever will I do now? Siriato, this is rather unexpected. Where is Farfarello? Farfarello isn't here anymore. He's left. Yes, that's right. Left? That doesn't sound like him at all. Well, he's gone, alright. What more do you want me to say? Siriato ate him. And off he flees, as he is wont to do. Something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Siriato's behavior? So you think so too? Sure do. As he says, Farfarello is gone. That is quite unusual. As is the fact that Siriato, who is clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee, but instead hid here, where Farfarello usually... No. We must go after Siriato, now. You got it. Siriato, we need to talk. There's no time. The wind rises. We must flee. Wind rises? What is he talking about? After him. Wait. What? Music here is very pretty. What's gotten into you? What do you mean the wind rises? When the wind rises, she comes. Barbaricia. Ricia? Barbaricia? Who in the world is that? We must flee, all of us. There's no time. I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. It's a dead end beyond. We'll corner him. Hmm. We're doomed. There's nowhere to run. What are you running from? I already told you. Barbaricia. The Archfiend of Wind. Archfiend, you say? We will be devoured or forced to serve, to fight in the crusade, but it makes no difference. In the end, all are eaten by her or her enemies. I didn't want to fight anymore, that's why I fled and came here. I see, that explains everything, almost. I thought it was Farfarella who used to serve an Archfiend, not you. Not you, who always ran at the first sign of trouble. You who now speak as though you were Barbaricia's minion. There's only one explanation. He devoured Farfarello, didn't he? Indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. So is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfarello? And not just a portion of his ether, but his entire being? How did you know? It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, as if there were more than you present. Now, I don't believe you would have lost control. More likely it was at Farfarello's behest. I can't hide anything from you. I admit it. Farfarello didn't leave. I ate him. He feared Barbaricia more than anything. Hated the endless fighting. So he begged me to devour him, that he would never have to fight again. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good it did, I can still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened, so very frightened. When you're eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer, and though you have no control, your consciousness is in part endures. Were this a world where the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it would return to the great flow. But there's no such end here, no escape. All know this. In making his choice, Farfarello must have been desperate indeed. And now that desperation has joined with Siriato's fear, driving him to act erratically. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten, neither me or Farfarello. But there's nowhere to go, nowhere. And tell me about Barbaricia. I would know who it is we face. It's too late. She's as good as here, and no one can escape her winds. No one. Well, I sure can kill her.
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
I can't bear it! Eaten and being eaten! I only want to be left in peace!
You and me both.
One of the archfiends approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
Oh.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbaricia.
Riccia.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken save in reverence and fear.
I misspelled yours.
And what is this pitiful domain? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
No.
Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell?
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
She has a nice voice too.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Yeah. What he said. But she does have a really big sword.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
Trial time.
What's the plan then?
Fighter.
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment. Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Barbariccia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
Sorry, I had my mouse on the screen that entire time. The less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, then let us set forth. Indeed, and yet my heart feels heavy for those Barbariccia struck down. Were it not for us, she would have not come here. Should you require moment zero. For what? Barbariccia took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as would we. As we would be. Agreed, this is no time for sentiment. Only the battle matters now. I mean, I don't really need those. A word of warning. Barbariccia spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. But even assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust I needn't tell you how foolish it is to give an archfiend a second chance. Best to steal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into her past, the memorial will suffice. I'll try. Can't make any guarantees. Vana didn't decide to make my echo easy to use. You do that, and if you fail, well, you'll just have to search elsewhere for answers. Rest assured this won't be our last opportunity to learn about Ajdaya. If another archfiend were to fall, Golbez would surely be compelled to respond. We only need to wait for our quarry to come to us. Indeed, our struggles with Scarmillione taught us aught. Is that we must hold nothing back when facing an archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If we're all in agreement, then let us be off. We travel by Nisroch. Oh, it's made out of hair. Oh.
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Oh. Bye, Estinian.
Leave these ones to us.
I see to Barbariccia.
You got it. Yay. All right. Storm's Crown. Interesting. Hey, glamour here. Interesting. All right. Let's beat up a wind lady. Okay, never mind. Must be the wind lady. I want to finish MSQ tonight. Maybe do the Aspergillus raids? There's gonna be a lot of knockback, I assume.
Come, give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
And hair is also gonna be a mechanic, settingly. Eat some food. Why not? I don't think any of my party has done it, which is great. Scatter.
Such rich, exquisite ether.
Yeah, I do got 2 people.
My hair shimmers with anticipation.
Ugh. That seems like a raid wide. Yeah.
On your guard.
Okay.
Try this.
Oh, okay. Okay, well now I know what that does.
How about you?
I'm gonna say donut. Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Easy enough. Leave that out just in case.
My locks are as the wind.
Oh. I'm guessing.
Supple, strong and free.
Okay, don't try and leave. Okay, so you just kind of accept that.
Try this.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, I'm trying to focus on. Oh god. Okay, no.
A fair wind blows.
Okay. So you just kind of accept this.
You feel it too, do you not?
And then you move. Oh, don't try and leave.
You've done well to last this long.
Curling iron. Get out of
But
here.
the battle has only just begun.
Oh no. Oh, her hair's gone. Oh. Oh. No, her hair's on her. Bayonetta, is that you?
I'll slaughter you all.
Oh god.
Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
Oh my god. Huh. We don't have to be against the wall for this. Ah.
Don't underestimate me.
This is interesting. I kind of like it. I'm interested to see what it will be like for
Know your place.
an extreme. Oh, yeah, bad idea. Oh! Actually, can I just shortcast that? Yeah.
You can't escape the storm. I'll break your every bone.
Ooh. Oh, wait. One of our tanks got knocked into it a little bit. That's okay. Ah! No, no, no. Oh.
Be gone from my sight.
Uh-oh.
The insolence. Dodge this if you can.
Oh my god. Is she just repeating stuff now?
I'll make it quick.
That's what it seems like. Not too bad.
Don't underestimate me.
Okay. Not too bad, not too bad.
I will not be denied.
I wouldn't say it was hard at all. It was just like real fast. Interesting. I don't know how close I am to the end of this MSQ.
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet.
You're finished.
Oh.
Damn it all!
The hair. No. This is the first time we've used our echo in a while.
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya. So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
Though Zero remains unconscious, she appears otherwise fine. Insofar as I can discern, at any rate. Being part void sent, her physiology may be rather different from ours. Let us observe her for a while as we discuss our next move. How long do you suppose she will remain this way? I haven't the faintest inkling, nor can I say whether the ether we can afford to share will be enough to awaken her. It will be best to take her back with us to the source. There she would be guaranteed all she requires. Zero cannot give her consent, but it seems we have no choice. The alternative would be to leave her here, defenseless. Should she later desire it, we can bring her home. Ophelia, might I ask you to hold on to Barbaricia's memory? It may yet serve a purpose. Boobs. Oh, what happened to her? You have business with Zero? We have a newcomer, a former minion of Barbaricia. Let her know when she wakes, will you? Sus. Barbaricia's minion. Why not go and find this newcomer? So we have something to tell Zero, if nothing else. Indeed. May I trouble you to join me, Ophelia? With luck, we might learn something of Golbez. Okay. Wait. This is 100% Warrior of Light. He's got like the cape. He's doing the pose. That's the right armor. Interesting. That's very intriguing to me. And I feel like it's not going to be explained. You're the ones who felled Barbaricia. I won't make trouble I'll obey, so please let me stay. If you would obey, then tell me all you know of Golbez. There isn't much I can tell. Only the archfiends are allowed into his domain, wherever it is. None but they know. I see. No better way to guard oneself than keeping one's location secret. How does Golbez communicate with his minions afield? He has these scepters, staves, whatever they are. He uses them to talk to those far away. Not unlike link pearls, at least in function. That will be all. My thanks for your cooperation. My thanks to you as well for affording me the time. I'm satisfied, so let us rejoin the others and head home. I trust you understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not return until we are prepared to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart? Yes. Back to Troya then, and thence home. That statue, man. I don't like the music. Where's Varshan? There he is.
Ah, you're all safe. Thank the sisters.
A moment while I close the gate.
I don't like the music happening. Squish the atomos. Okay.
There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Indeed, you are right.
Right, that's on the screen.
It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
I think a void scent would be heavy. Or would they be light? Mr. Strasune, we have been expecting you. If you would follow me, I will show you to the guest chambers. Yes.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely. But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether. Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Then we need but wait?
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine harnished cuisine more.
I mean, I assume there's probably ether in food.
Food can certainly be arranged.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void scent.
Similar to Vothri, who was only part Sin Eater.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void scent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light. I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fandaniel. Were Zero wholly void scent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
'Tis no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Heidelin herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
Oh. People join that Discord. Let me hide that. I had it on that channel and people are joining, or someone joined it. That's funny. I just had Eve's icon. If I may excuse myself, I wish to pay a visit to the High Crucible. Whilst the scales function admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel. Then I'll go meet with the soldiers, share with them what I learned fighting Voidsent in the 13th. What of you, my friend? Have you any immediate plans? I'm worried about Zero, my new best friend. In that case, might I trouble you with a small task? I wish to have food ready for Zero when she awakens, you see. Would you be willing to go to Meriz and ask for suitable refreshments? Excellent. In the meantime, Nidana shall watch over Zero. She is already en route. Let us each then tend to our respective businesses and reconvene anon. Okay. Oh, wow. That person been playing for a while. Excuse me. Oh, I don't have... Interesting. I think got that toy, I think, because I'm stupid. Just make yourself comfortable. No. What? I guess if the stock shop has collapsed from hunger? Of course I would be happy to help. You need only tell me what you desire. I want that emote. That emote right there. Rich and hearty meal, I think. Damn. I thought that meat would be helpful. Ah, welcome back. Lest you worry, Mistress Nidana has been taking good care of our guests. Will you be joining them now? Yes.
Light. Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here? There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
What is this? Some sort of fiend?
Oh, that's very
A
nice.
fiend? Where is it? Where? But this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door, so to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed. I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
She's not gonna be there. Oh, okay. Oh, he's got a smoke eye
I
for him.
took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
This isn't what you promised. But I suppose ether is ether.
No, you eat it, dummy.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow. That's the way. So, did it taste good?
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we void scent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I have died, countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back. Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Oops.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake. You managed to return in one piece this time, but don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzathan.
She's not gonna question why he's small now.
Again, a stranger in this strange land. I have a condition. You must come too.
You have my thanks.
This is a long MSQ. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to Asphodelos tonight. This world is brimming with ether. I feel invigorated just standing here in the breeze. Glad am I to hear that. So, is there any place in particular you wish to see? Perhaps where that food came from. Apple, was it? While I don't expect I'll collapse again, it would be good to know where I can procure more if necessary. I shall introduce you to the head waitress. Melia. Damn it. Oh, that's so far, guys. Yam yam. I should be able to get there this week. Yeah, this is the way to go. Oh, there's a lot of people. Wait, real quick. Danger maggot. This is the place. The air is different here. I speak not of the heat. There's a texture to it, a fullness, unlike that of elsewhere. You smell the cooking, I believe. Danish cuisine is quite fragrant and delicious. I hope you will agree. I know what he said. Okay. Greetings, Melia. And may I introduce you to Zero? She is an esteemed guest, and I ask that you see to her meals during her stay. Oh yes, married. Is from Castellion. Please come to us whenever you're hungry. We'll look after you. 'Twas here that Ophelia obtained the apple. While the palace cooks can prepare whatever you desire, it is certainly a quick and convenient food. We're the ones there moving their bodies about. Is it for some ritual related to eating? The dancers? They move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. It is a form of entertainment, part of our culture. How needlessly complicated. We void scent prefer simpler pleasures. That may be the way of it now, but your world too must have had such complicated diversions once. I don't remember. Well, let us move on. I propose we visit Belsan Bazaar, where goods the world over may be found. Oh. Wow! Damn, the armor looks really nice too. Wait, what does it look like dyed? Oh, we don't know yet. We can't see it. Yes! So good. I like the purple. What are all these things for? What do you do here? This is a marketplace where people buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days, Radza Khan has served as a trading hub, and here you'll find not only local products, but wares from distant lands. I should mention that the vendors generally only accept payment in coin or tombstones. If there is aught you desire, I shall take care of it. That's what tombstones are for. Voidsent returned with them on occasion, but I never knew their purpose. They struck me as useless trinkets. I couldn't understand your obsession with them. On that subject, there appeared to be no shops on the 13th. Do you never make bargains in which possessions are exchanged? We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. If we desire an object, we kill whoever has it. I see. Your bargains may be likened to employment, I believe. I shall bear this in mind. With that, let us continue on. I propose we head to the High Crucible of Alchemia. Alchemia. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I need to attune to that. So. I'm Master Ritra. Okay, that is an aura. I was like, that's an aura. How may we serve you this morning? If you're here for your vessel, I'm afraid we're still tending to it. No, there's no rush. Take as much time as you require. I know that I have complete faith in your work. The High Crucible is home to the finest alchemists. They are the ones who created my bodies and can provide you with healing as well. Now that I think on it, you were not at all surprised when I changed forms. Were you aware of my nature from the start, that I was a soul occupying a vessel not my own? It's hardly uncommon in our world. When given the chance, many shed their bodies to claim stronger ones. Oh, you must be the rumored guest. We've been most eager to meet you. If you have a moment, would you care to stay for some tea? The sisters know we'd love to hear your tales. No, I've had enough food for now and can always obtain more without the need for inane chatter. No need to decline outright. I dare say you are tired, so let us save it for another time and return to Megaduda. If aught catches your eye en route, do not hesitate to say so. I was itching my head. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. All right. Run. Wait, yeah, no, this was right. Sure username. All right. Some sort of fruit. Beautiful things, though. I imagine you'd need to eat a lot to derive any satisfaction. These are mulberry trees. While the fruits are indeed edible, more important are the leaves, which we feed to silkworms. Without the creatures, we wouldn't have the silk to make our famous Thavnarian weave. Furthermore, the bark of the tree also possesses medicinal properties. You would be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant. Is that so? Aside from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it. Masterusha and Ophelia, too. There he is. There's young Murad. And that was to your sister, Yasra. Is all well at the orphanage? Yes, Your Excellency. The other children are very nice, and we all look out for one another. Oh, just the other day, Estinian came to see us. Everyone's really excited. Oh. Truly, Estinian paid you a visit. That is well. I'm shocked too. Oh, he's so soft. Is she a new friend? Friend. You know what that is? What, you mean you don't? She is a visitor from a faraway land, you see, and still unfamiliar with our language. And we'll teach you. A friend is someone you like to play with. Play with. Zeno seemed to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing? Yeah, more or less. I see. But is having someone to play with so fulfilling? I still do not understand why. Why he traversed the great expanse, why he risks life and limb for you. But I waste energy dwelling on such things. Sorry, I'm eating cookies. I'm not Xenos. I stand to gain nothing by knowing his heart. I'm sorry I couldn't explain it well. There's no need to apologize. The fault is not yours, but mine for failing to make sense of your words. Well, we had better get back to our errand. Goodbye. It was nice meeting you. Oh, Xenos. I thought I understood the ways of your world. But the more I learn of it, the more I realize how little I actually know. It's all so strange, your behavior and your reasons. I find myself baffled at every turn. But the feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning, bit by bit. It was the right decision to join you. She's softening. Oh, last quest, because it's the patch name. I believe Zero's time here has been rewarding, and 'twas in no small part due to your company. My thanks for agreeing to join us. Come, let us return to Megaduda. You got it. Pickles Gear Breaker. Welcome back, Mr. Strasune. Will you be heading to the guest chambers?
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
There's a lot of mortals.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think. If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is
I
enough,
sniffle so hard I hurt my eye.
then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
We are all ears. Please.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men.
Okay.
Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
I can't.
The Asians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer. When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power. The power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria. My mother was one such Memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
And so you were born part Void Sent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed.
Alright. Hmm.
They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call void-sent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal. But enough
Infinitesimal.
for me to squeeze through.
That's a word.
And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a void-sent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. After which, some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light.
We need to bring Eden
Which gives
here,
me cause
then?
to hope the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to... But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more. But we Scions, Former scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone. And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
Wee Scion! I love him. I love him.
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Voidsent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price. And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more. I will consider this a deposit.
Though our time in the void was short, we managed to ascertain that my sister yet lives, and it cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero. But the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend, for your encouragement to embark on my search anew, and your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. I can't speak today. Excuse me? There's a little guy. What's he doing there? Golbez and his minions will seek to stymie our efforts. Of this we can be sure. But with you all at my side, I have confidence that we will succeed, that we will find and liberate my sister, and that we shall return home together. Cutscene time. Golbez? Meanwhile, elsewhere.
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbaricia. You've...
Oh, you spoke with him.
They conspire with a Memoriat.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
This man's a Sicarian.
My lord, I have a plan to eliminate them. In order to guarantee success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation. Now there's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for scheming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Nice throne.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
His voice is really familiar.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow.
And I don't know if it's familiar because of the, like,
Some excitement for
voice filter they've used. But it's familiar.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps. The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall.
That's like an ancient.
What irony that the blessed damned should set us free. As I swore so long ago. The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled!
Something about him is really familiar. Even in realms long lost to dark, may find in memory rebirth spark. Oops, sorry. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. I mean, I could unlock a new raid. I could do Island Sanctuary, but I don't remember where. Like, I want to assume Elpis, but I feel like it's Labyrinthos. Let's check Labyrinthos first. Yeah. Oh, right. I forgot you can exchange stuff here, too. God. Ophelia, I've made a breakthrough. After uncountable days and nights, I've finally hearkened to the crystal's whispers, and I must say... Professor Claudian, where are your manners? While I understand all too well your enthusiasm, I must remind you that even the most academically inclined prefer a composed recounting of events. Ah yes, of course. My apologies, Ophelia. Being consumed by my research for so long, I am afraid I have quite forgotten how to engage in civilized conversation. In that case, perhaps we should start from the beginning, with a crystal set adrift upon the ethereal tides, containing the memories of a party yet unknown. They cried out for deliverance from Pandemonium, where the ancients kept volatile creatures under lock and key. You yourself witnessed the power devouring the facility from within, and the advent of a divine monstrosity brought of mythic beast and powerful mage. Fortunately, your martial prowess and the combined magical talents of your companions, Themis and Erchthonios, was sufficient to restore order to the circles of Asphodelos, but the greater threat remains. In the depths of Pandemonium, a presence yet stirs, its intentions and identity shrouded in mystery. That is the issue at hand, is it not? Since you returned to us, we worked tirelessly to discern the nature of the crystal. In the process, I detected an anomalous etheric signature, which I believe arose from the memories stored within. Analysis of this pattern suggested a feeling of loss or yearning, specifically the yearning to be made whole. And indeed, ambient readings have revealed a faint but identical signature. This can only mean that another such crystal exists in our time. I'm sorry, I was reading what you were saying out loud and then I didn't process like any of it. So, my friend, I must depart to search for it forthwith. I took too big of a breath. By tracing the matching etheric signature to its source, I believe it will be a simple matter to find our crystal's twin. Professor, will this expedition be carried out only by us, or will Ophelia grace us with her protection? I'm afraid she has more pressing matters to attend to, my dear Rusinov. Namely, to seek out the secrets which lie nestled within Pandemonium, where this all began. From what we have heard, it appears that time traversal from the Crystal Tower is not fluid. That is to say, one can but travel in predetermined intervals. It would be prudent to check in on occasion, in case there are any unanticipated changes. As for you, my loyal assistant, I would ask you to remain here and continue cataloging the ancient creations. You can't mean you intend to search for the crystal on your own? Well, yes, that would be the most efficient use of resources, would it not? In fact, I've already commissioned a ship and pilot for that very purpose. I trust you to take good care of the laboratory in my absence. Okay. I apologize for that somewhat abrupt departure. When progress is in sight, Professor Claudian tends to become blind to all else. Indeed, and he has become worse. He has been worse than usual. While I cannot fault him for his excitement, I do wish he would spare a thought for those around him. For reasons unknown, the crystal seems loath to be overheard. Much as it spoke only to you last time, none but the professor has been able to capture its ethereal yearning, which has served only to convince him that he can solve this puzzle on his own. Surely after some time alone, he'll come to remember how valuable we are. The search for this crystal seemed to be a simple matter enough. Let him have his adventure, and upon his return, I'm certain he'll be back to his usual self. As for you, Ophelia, it may be best to return to Pandemonium, as Professor Claudian suggested. Speaking of which, I did have a request of my own to make. Traveling to Pandemonium requires you to pass through Elpis, correct? There's something I would have you investigate in my stead. While those creatures confined within Pandemonium are considered to be failures, I doubt that's their whole story. Barring exceptional cases, they must have been under observation in Elpis before being consigned to their shackles, and if we know anything about the Ancients, it's that they would have kept thorough records of the results. Ah, brilliant. Delving into these records may shed light on creatures Ophelia has yet to encounter. If your theory proves correct, that is. While there are no guarantees, it certainly beats the current strategy of rushing forward blindly with only her strength and to carry the day. For your own sake as well as ours, please unearth what information you can. Okay. You seek records of Pandemonium's creations? Master Themis has just finished pursuing the very same. I should not be surprised that we both arrived at— You're right here? Ah, buddy. You're so small. He's just a short king. Luckily, I have saved you the trouble and gleaned what information I could. Ah, so you know each other. I was dreading having to once again scour the archives, but perhaps I'll rest for a spell. If there's nothing else, I shall take my leave. As shall we, for I have undone the warding sigil blocking the entrance to Abyssos. I came here merely to chase an idle suspicions while awaiting your return. Fortunately, while Pandemonium's protective wards continue to be assailed by our unknown foe, there have been no fluctuations so great as to make me doubt Ericthonios' capacity to keep watch over Asphodelos while I'm away. That was a lot of words and I didn't really absorb them. He works diligently to master Interment, that he might deliver the creations back to their cages by his own hand. I thought it best to give him time to hone his craft. I think Eric is our La Habrea. And since fate has brought us both here, I would ask you to accompany me while I attend to another matter. More idle suspicions that I would like to chase down. Rest assured it shall not take long. I simply have a few questions to ask an acquaintance of mine. Come, he has agreed to meet us near the Neus to Pandemonium. Entrance to Pandemonium, I'm going to say. I might be able to do the first one, but it is almost 11, and I do need to wake up in the morning still. accidentally joined a voice chat. I was trying to check a Discord because I've got so many notifications and they're bothering me. As I pondered our expedition into Pandemonium, I could not help but be mystified by how strongly the warders we encountered felt for La Habrea, whether it be good or ill. Hesperos and Erichthonios were two sides of the same coin. The former looked to his mentor with absolute devotion, while the latter looks to his father with bald hatred. I would not expect a familiar such as you to understand this, but such extreme emotion toward a single individual are quite rare indeed. Naturally, I feel gratitude toward my mother and father, yet we are all equals in the larger picture of the star. This view is not unique to myself. It is more or less accepted as the way of things. What about your sister? Your sister Vana? That's my suspicion that they're siblings. Which makes the whole Heidelin and Zodiac thing sadder. Good night. By contrast, the researchers of Pandemonium seem to view La Habrea with a feeling approaching obsession. Whether driven by love or hate, they have all been drawn to him. There were many other aspects of the facility's particulars I found troubling. Besides, I decided the best course of action would be to go straight to the source and pose my questions to a member of the wards of La Habrea. Excuse me. My apologies to have kept you waiting, Master Themis. I understand you are conducting an investigation of Pandemonium and wish to know the orders. Indeed, in particular I wish to know why exactly Pandemonium was built directly under Elpis. The facility is overseen... I will, thank you. Have a good sleep. I should probably sleep at some point, but you know. The facility is overseen by the wards of La Habrea, after all. Why keep it so close to Elpis, whose governing body has no say in its day-to-day operations? At first I thought it to be simply a matter of convenience. Those creations, which were deemed failures by the researchers of Elpis, could be easily ushered into their new homes. Imagine my surprise when a trip to the archives revealed that many of the creations were sent from organizations beyond Elpis, including from the wards of La Habrea themselves. Given this, albeit limited information, I cannot but feel that the Academia Enider would have been a more fitting locale. What does Elpis have that cannot be found there? These are fitting questions. Ones we have asked ourselves many times in recent years. Alas, the nature of Pandemonium's construction does not lend itself to relocation. When first it was built, circumstances weren't as they are now. As you surmise, the majority of the creatures kept within Pandemonium were sent from Elpis. It is the years past, interests changed. Failures and creations deemed too flawed to even submit to Elpis, paradoxically drew the attention of Pandemonium's researchers. That is quite the change, and in fact, it almost runs counter to the facility's original purpose. Who is it that decides which creations will be the subject of research? Master La Habrea. Such authority is reserved for the chief keyword, and he has taken it upon himself to step into that role. So if Pandemonium's resources were being misused, it would be under La Habrea's authority, correct? I know not what you're suggesting, but the keywords also hold some sway within the facility. Not even Master La Habrea would be free from their scrutiny. They are duty-bound to report any irregularities as soon as possible. Although I admit, as of late, their communication has been somewhat sporadic. We but recently received a report from one of the keywords stating that all is well within Pandemonium's halls. Really? And you are certain that a keyword sent it? Yes, of course. Our communication suffered a temporary obstruction, so my eyes really itch me. But I can assure you that the words did their due diligence in confirming the identity of the sender. Thank you. This information will be helpful to my investigation. That will be all for my prying. Then I shall take my leave. While you are yet permitted to conduct your investigation freely, I must remind you that the warder's work is delicate, and it would be remiss to disturb them for longer than is necessary. All is well, a blatant lie, and to that we can both attest. One of the remaining keywords is most certainly in league with the party behind this. Let us hurry. I know not why our adversary sent that report, but 'tis plain that we must return to Pandemonium with haste. I wanna do the first one, at least. We'll see what time it is after I finish the first raid. But the time between raids doesn't take that long, you know? I don't know. I cannot guess as to why this false support has arisen now, but it certainly bodes ill, as does the knowledge that our mysterious mastermind has at least one more keyword to puppet. Regardless, that is a costume. Wow. They've tipped their hand. And we would be remiss to leave Ericthonius at the mercy of their machination. Let us hope no harm has befallen him. I don't know why, like, reading dialogue really puts me out of breath. Hi, Eric. What you doing, buddy? Oh, he's practicing. Not quite. I've traced these sigils countless times, yet still I lack the strength to maintain the spell. And now time works against me. I can no longer be victim to my own ineptitude. What? Who goes there? There's something to be admired in such single-minded effort, even if your methods leave much to be desired. You allowed this familiar to catch you unawares. Have you set your sights so high as to forget you walk upon the earth? I know this creature, a familiar of the Phoenix, but that monster is locked away. That it is, in spite of the trouble I went to in freeing it, I might add. Begrudge me for addressing you in this ill-fitting form, if you must, but with control of Asphodelis wrested from my grasp, 'tis simply the best I can offer you. Hide if you will, but mark my words, I will find you and make you pay for the chaos you've sown. No, there's no need for such hostility. A calm heart steadies the course, the wisdom of La Habrea, your father. And how would you know what wisdom he speaks? I've heard those words many times, the scolding of a tutor whose students struggled to grasp the most rudimentary lessons, seething with disgust. No. I've not told that to anyone, not even keyword Hesperos. That can only mean one thing. But still you insist on mocking me. Stop this farce, La Habrea. At last, you moved to keep up. Pity that you remain behind now that nevertheless. What? As ever you are, you always fail to learn, fail to understand, fail to act. And though fate deigned to offer an escape, you remain here. You are bereft of magical prowess and common sense both. But you need not despair. Dull though you may be, you are yet indispensable to Pandemonium's great experiment. There's the affection I remember. Tell me, did I ever once measure up to your expectations? You shall. take pride in that and rejoice to see your wish fulfilled. What wish? Come, and all shall be revealed. All this rage, this hatred, is but a consequence of ignorance. Our desires align more than you know. I think we're gonna have to kill La Habrea. What are you... And then Eric is going to become our La Habrea. Sorry? Uninvited guest join our reunion. It seems fortune no longer favors you. One of my main reasons for thinking this is that when you kill LilacBees here, he holds all these soul crystals in his hands and calls them his friends. And I don't think he would call La Habrea his friend. Wasn't he clutching 2 crystals in particular? Wait. Or just 1. No, he holds 2. Specifically. Hold on. Convocation crystals. He holds what looks to be La Habrea and Egiorns? Egiorn? What crystals does LilacBees hold? La Habrea and Emmett Silk. But he's not holding a purple one. Though I guess we don't really know that Emmett's crystal is purple. But I'm pretty sure one of the ones he's holding is La Habrea. So, my theory is why would he clutch the crystal of this La Habrea? Eric's dad. I don't know. Doesn't make sense to me. Do you think I have any interest in listening to your prattle, let alone bowing to your will? I'm no longer a child, and my faith lies with those who have earned it. So these are the heroes who brought Hesperos low, even as power divine flowed through his veins. Sorry, I killed your lover. Just plain there are worthier subjects to contend with. Yeah, so I don't think Old Man La Habrea is the same La Habrea. Thank you. If you had shown up even a moment later, I shudder to think what would have become of me. There's something I must tell you. I know who's behind this. There's but one person who can hold thrall over a familiar creation and keyword alike. Also, it would make sense that Eric would descend into madness. It just kind of fits him. So I think the final boss is gonna be current LilacBees, or their old man LilacBees. And then Eric takes his seat. And then also Themis becomes a little bit. And so there can be but one conclusion. LilacBees was the driving force behind this chaos from the start. There's logic to that. There are few with the wherewithal to even consider experimentation on such a scale, let alone the capacity to create demigods from man and beast with the rest of us none the wiser. Considering the magnitude of his work with the convocation and the words, his relatively minor role as chief keyword ward comes under little scrutiny, even as it provides him the authority to wield dangerous magics. It may serve as veil and mantle both. Still, I find the notion hard to accept. The misdeeds perpetrated here could not have been done by the LilacBees I know. You have met him, yes? Do you think he is capable of this? Yes? He was insane when I met him. He had fucking lost it. Capable of far more than you know. Is he? Oh, Themis is everyone. He just believes everyone is good. Is he? So you believe LilacBees to be a man of few scruples, if it brings his goals closer in reach? That alone should be enough, but let me assure you, LilacBees holds nothing so dear as his own ambition. While he may not be one to let emotion stand in the way of his mission, I cannot believe there are no depths to which he would not stoop. Although we met but briefly, the impression he left on me stands in stark contrast to your evaluation. Though his methods are ever unorthodox, they seemed guided by a firm understanding of what is just. There's one way to find out for certain. We delve deeper into Pandemonium and pull back the curtain of this mystery ourselves. A wise course. I would not deny the truth if I saw it with my own eyes, even if it was discomforting to behold. Though we must move forward with no excess of caution. LilacBees, or whomever is behind this, has likely spread their tentacles into every corner of Pandemonium. We can safely assume the other keywords won't greet us with open arms. What time is it? 11. Okay, I'll do the first fight, and then I'll probably go to bed. Agreed. Let us make our way through Abyssos one careful step at a time. I shall stay by Erichthonios' side in case our enemies think to target him again. Could I trouble you to take the vanguard? Thank you. As a precaution, I shall safeguard you with a simple spell. This will ensure that even should we become separated, my phantom warriors will still come to your aid. If it does come to battle, the keyword's magics will put us at a disadvantage once again. Luckily, we have you to even the scales somewhat. I trust you shall be liberal with your weight. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we'll do the 5th circle, and then I'll go to bed. Hopefully the queue time isn't too long. I'm gonna start the yeah. Ooh. That's fun. This Island Sanctuary. Good evening to you, my lady. Come to see Tataru Taru's boutique in the flesh, no doubt. Might I interest you in one of our world-famous silk socks? They're so comfortable you won't even realize you're wearing them. Damn it. Your acquaintance with the proprietress? Yeah. You're the Ophelia? Oh well. I'll probably do that tomorrow. While I play D&D. Bye. Oh yeah. Prototype carbuncle. Potato salad. Ooh. I hear that song from the trailer in here. Oh my god, why did it do so much damage already? Oh, okay. I see. Oh no. What? Huh? Oh god. I don't know what to do. I feel confident in this one. Okay, so he's gonna explode whatever one he's in. Interesting. Okay. So this time I'm behind him. But not when he's in one of those corners. Interesting. This will be kind of annoying to farm. Oh, I turned my HUD off. Well, that's not annoying. Oh well. Awesome. Oh. Okay, makes sense. What? Okay. So he's gonna go around. No, I tried. Okay, so they're gonna do it in that order. Makes sense? There's lines on the floor and he hasn't done anything with them. I feel like he should be doing something with them. I did try. A lot of healing to be done. So that one's first, this one's second. I want to hear the full version of this song. But I can't do all of Asphodelos tonight. I mean, I could. I mean, I could. Oh, but I should. Too bad. I'm just gonna need, okay, helmet. You know what? I'm okay with helmet. So this is where research is conducted on creations imbued with poisons and venoms. Archthonios and I were conveyed not far from here. It seems our foe is finding it more difficult to surprise us. Fortunately for you, since they appear particularly keen to see you dispatched as quickly as possible. Even a loner, you are a force to be reckoned with. Part of me is glad you emerged victorious, that I might observe you further. There he is. I don't think that's our La Habrea. Were the circumstances different, I might thank you for keeping my son alive for this long, but I believe we can forego introductions, unless I have misread you. La Habrea. La Habrea. What have you done? Passably perceptive. Yes, I am La Habrea of the Convocation of 14. If you truly are who you claim to be, then answer this question. That can wait. What is this? Now this is curious. The trap I wove over your feet reacts to ether, but you remain unaffected. Such thin ether, and an unfamiliar composition besides. It is of no matter, I suppose. A more direct approach will beget the same results. Nah, bitch. I would advise you to think carefully before deciding your next action. Strike me down here, and Ericthonios' wish shall remain unfulfilled. Never again shall he meet Athena. You would dare hide behind her name? Mama! Listen well, Ericthonios. We are of the same mind concerning your mother. You have allies for your protection. So what harm is there in hearing me out? Ericthonios, wait. There's a question I must needs ask first. If you truly are La Habrea, why speak such blatant lies? Bitter in defeat, are we? Say my name. A simple request. Themis, was it? A trifle soon forgotten as are you. I have my answer. The La Habrea that I knew took pride in the convocation and would never suffer its denigration. Is he going to reveal himself as LilacBees now? You sully his station with this farce. Themis, what are you saying? La Habrea and I hardly saw eye to eye, but I know his voice when I hear it. Indeed, he makes a passing fine imitation in appearance and manner. However, the real La Habrea would never call me by the name Themis. Oh, my goodness. Oh. What trouble have you gotten yourself into, LilacBees Theory? Ophelia, do not act shocked. Imposter, you have no right to claim that form, that mask. Maybe it is our LilacBees, I don't know. Oh. Hello. What? Who? It was a mask that sickened me to wear. The mask of La Habrea, a man who values his position above all, who would murder his own wife in pursuit of duty. Yet you would assume my name and wield powers that are mine by right. Any worth you may have hinges on that which you so despise. Such trite provocations. I will not be goaded into finishing this ere my work is done. Ericthonios, listen. Well, I am Hephaestus. And it is I whom you should call father. Like, yeah, you look alike. What in the name of creation? We would do well not to stand idle while our enemy is about. I believe an explanation is in order, LilacBees. They revealed it! Let us return to safety so you may provide it. Ah, that sounds more like the La Habrea I know. Before we depart, however, I must offer you an apology. As La Habrea said, I am a LilacBees, one of the convocation, an emissary of their will. For reasons which do not involve you, it was necessary to hide my identity while investigating this place. Still, that hardly excuses my deception. No, it's okay, I knew. I had a feeling. Your perceptiveness does not surprise me. When the time comes, it shall make my explanation all the easier to understand. In any case, we have pressing matters to attend to. Let us do as LilacBees suggested and return to the gates. We can speak there. No, I should. Please help him. Save him. Who? I'm not gonna. As you're aware of by now, I am known as LilacBees. After my dear friend Azim and I oh, dear friend. You're my friend. Detected irregularities in Pandemonium, we decided the best course of action would be to hide my station as I conducted my investigation. I'm sure LilacBees as well is eager to find out why I hid who I was, so I shall save that story for later. First, I would like to speak of you, my friend. Although neither Azim nor I had ever met you in the flesh, you came with her highest recommendation. That alone was enough for me to accept you as an ally without question. That somewhere in the world, a guiding star so similar to herself was out there, amused Azim to no end. There was not a shade of doubt in her heart that you would be a formidable ally. Furthermore, I have heard stories that Mistress Vana, who held the position of Azim previously, journeyed with a familiar much like yourself. That made the decision to trust you all the easier. She too now dons the white robes of an advisor. If she placed her absolute faith in you, I knew I would be in capable hands. Although I was aware though I was of the path you had walked, I had no interest in exposing you. Merely wanted to meet you, to travel by your side for a while. I may know but a small portion of your whole story, but that is enough for me to believe you would never lead me astray. I wanted to tell you that. Okay. Okay. I am going to go to bed. Because it is almost 11:30 and I do need to be up around like 6 something. And shower and get ready for work. But I will be back on Thursday. I don't know what with it. I don't know why I try to say what I'll be back on Thursday with. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Have a lovely evening and night or whatever, wherever you are. And I'll see you later. Bye.